Hello and welcome, chat, to another Final Fantasy X stream. How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are ready, because I'm ready for some more FFX. But yeah, last we left off, it was during Operation Mihine. It's Mihine, I think it's pronounced. I always forget. But yeah, very epic cutscenes, very epic battles await us. It's a pretty good portion of the game. Every portion of this game is a pretty good portion of this game. But this portion in particular is like definitely a good portion of the game. Very, like, for sure. Love it. So super excited to get back to that. Other than that, you know, I'm feeling sad for IT friends that are really going through it today. With this whole Microsoft and like CrowdStrike thing that's happening. That seems really unfortunate. I know a lot of people who are having some trouble right now. And is it Mihin? However you say it. It's a rough one out there. It is. I'm feeling bad. However, if you are not doing any work today because of that, then I am happy for you. Great work. That's awesome. Let's go. But for everyone who's having to like do a ton more work to compensate for it, then sheesh. Started Final Fantasy XII again yesterday. I love 10x more than Final Fantasy X. Really? That's crazy. There's not that many people out there that do, if I'm honest. I do think that 10's like the much more popular one. But I do think that's cool. I do think that 12 is underappreciated at times. I do like FF12. But if you had a gun to my head and you asked me which one was better, I'm going to go with Final Fantasy X, personally speaking. FF13 is the best one, and people have not realized it yet. I'm sorry, man. That's fake. That's false news. That's oh my god, hides his eyes. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, great fun stream yesterday. So I'm back. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good time. And you're gonna have an even better time here today, once we start the game. Actually, even before we start the game. Just chatting and vibing here for a moment here. I will open the game in a minute. All right. But yes, we're having a good time. I'm going to try my best to not argue about the best FF today, but it's 7 and 6 and 9 and 10. I think all of those are like great contenders though for best FF. Like those are all really good Final Fantasies, in my opinion. I think that they're all really solid. I have nothing against any of those. Need to get to the Guados Island for Nav Guado and some Blitzball fun. Yeah, for sure, man. But yeah, so I think that 6, 7, 9, and 10. It's kind of like, you know, that era where Square was just making Final Fantasy games that were just like each one was kind of just like pushing some type of boundary, right? That was like never before seen shit. I think that they had like a solid streak from like honestly from 4 all the way through 10. They had like this incredible streak of games that just were just incredibly impactful. And so it just really worked out. My headcanon is that Eris and Sephiroth are in love. They're people that will hunt you down, my friend. Don't say that too loud. Facial expressions and graphics are so much better. The battle system is a bit annoying compared to Final Fantasy X, but everything else is so much better. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about visually, Final Fantasy 12 is fucking incredible, right? Like FF12, like in terms of the step up in visuals and being able to actually explore a 3D environment and how sprawling some of the towns are and just a technical level, what they were able to accomplish on a PlayStation 2, dude, was like mind blowing. So yeah, on a tech level, like FF12 blows 10 out of the water. I don't think there's any question about that. Agreed, and I think that people have been taking those expectations and putting it on the new games, which is why I think no one is really happy with it, me included. You mean like the this is that in reference to me talking about the streak that Square Enix was on from 4 to 10? Yeah. I mean, like it was so good. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's the thing, right? Is that like they were on such a good streak during those games, and then I feel like everyone has just kind of been in this place where, they are trying new things, but I think a lot of those things aren't really resonating quite in the way that they would hope for, right? I just skip this one because every time this song plays, that's an instant copyright. Honestly, every FF10 stream we do is a headache in terms of copyright claims, fraudulent copyright claims, mind you. And I have to go through and trim the VOD on YouTube so that it gets rid of the copyright claims. It's mind-numbing. FF has so many fraudulent music claims. It's honestly ridiculous. And it sucks because they know that a lot of people like FF music. And so these basically scam artists who are basically, it's like a felony to basically do this, but they do it anyway, where they manipulate the copyright management so that they receive money every time someone uses like certain Final Fantasy tracks. And yeah, I mean, they do these false claims with a ton of things. And basically, it's so difficult to actually get it removed that Square Enix themselves even won't usually go after it because it's not worth their time or their money. But it sucks though because it makes it extraordinarily difficult for people who want to create content around some of their stuff to do it. Now, thankfully, that's less of an issue on Twitch. So for all of you on Twitch, yeah, we don't have that problem. But so if you're ever watching the VOD on YouTube and there's something missing out of there, just look on the Twitch VOD and it'll be there. It's usually not too much. Usually it's only like a total of like 3 minutes, like total deleted. But what tends to happen is that whenever there is music playing and I'm not actively talking over it for long enough, it'll trigger more than likely. The best FF is your age when you first played your first FF divided by 2 times 1 divided by the number of FF you have played. That's it's an interesting equation. But yeah, so I have been tweeting about Final Fantasy X a lot, especially recently, and it's really become apparent to me how do people still love Final Fantasy X, right? Like it's nuts. There are still so many people that love FF10, and I think what's interesting about FF10 is the fact that in some ways it's a better game to vibe with. In a lot of ways, it's a better game to vibe with people over than 7. Because the thing with 7, right, is that like when you talk to people about 7, it's like every 7 fan is not a 7 fan, if you get me. Like, it's like the multiverse of FF7, where everyone who's played FF7 has played like a different FF7 than the one you did, right? Like, y'all know what I mean, right? Like, it's so different. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than, like, there is so much, like, factionalization around, like, FF7. Like, where you started with, do you like the compilation, etc., 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 right? Whereas, like, with Final Fantasy X, probably the most controversial topic is, like, 10-2. Right? And even with 10-2, it's kind of not that divisive. There are some people that don't like 10-2, but even then, even other people that don't like 10-2, we still pretty much universally agree that, like, that 10-2 has, like, exceptionally good combat and, like, one of the sickest job systems ever, right? So even like, you know, like with 10-2, like, it's not even that tremendously divisive per se. Like, for the most part, Final Fantasy X, though, the first game, is just universally loved by the majority, and it's loved in the same way for the same reasons, right? Whereas FF7, like, I feel like everyone has such deeply different fundamental reasons for liking that game and that experience. It's so polar opposite and so jarring, you know, like, sometimes, like, listening to different people talk about it, because, you know, sometimes, like, you can listen to people talk about FF7, you can almost feel like, damn, we played a different fucking game. Like, straight up, because that's not how I feel about the game, or that's not my experience with the story, right? Yeah, and it's just nuts that it's like that. But I feel like with Final Fantasy X, it's interesting because I think we all discovered this title approximately at the same age, right? So some people discovered Final Fantasy VII later, I feel like, but a lot of us who are, especially millennials, a lot of millennials, for example, they all kind of hit, like, you know, a similar-ish age around that time. Gabriel, thank you for hopping on Twitch chat now, I see. I don't enjoy FF8 out of that era. It's my least favorite. I want to love it, but I can't. Okay, so I think, like, 4 through 10, if you want to talk about the weakest link from 4 through 10, it is 8. It is Final Fantasy VIII. Now, that being said, even though I regard FF8 as the weakest link in that bunch, I still think FF8 is, like, I still think FF8 is pretty cool and a pretty good game overall. FF8 is flawed, but I still like it. I still don't think it's a terrible game. 8 is still a top 10 in the series. Yeah, it's still on the better half of the series, like, straight up. Like, and also too, right? Like, okay, crap. This is where we get into controversial territory. Let me think of a good way to say this. FF8 was a game that, you know how, like, with Final Fantasy, like, people praise it for being, like, experimental and trying new things and being innovative and stuff like that? A lot of the times they say that about, like, a lot of the contemporary games, but I find that that's actually not true of the contemporary games a lot of times. I find that a lot of the times they've actually just been kind of derivative of third-person action games, and, like, in like not necessarily the most unique ways. Right? Burrito Draws, thank you so much. Hello. And like Final Fantasy VIII though actually was unironically trying to be innovative in ways that other RPGs worked. And so I have a respect for Final Fantasy VIII that's deeper than like, again, some of the more contemporary titles that people will say is Final Fantasy, you know, going into uncharted territory, when in reality it's actually quite charted territory that many other games have been before, and they're trying to catch up to that, to what they think a modern RPG is. But it's just, you know, it ends up being sort of derivative in that way. But I do think that FF8 actually was trying to really experiment with not just with like Final Fantasy, but just what RPGs were at that time. It was an upgrade from 7 for sure. The story was fantastic, but the junction system wasn't fully developed to be a new standard. Right. For me, FF8 had a higher ceiling if it had been pulled off. I played it 2 years after several attempts and finally got it. Yeah. It's not a bad game whatsoever, but it does have... It tried a lot of systems, and a lot of those systems were not... you know? But they were the first thing to try those systems, and they were really cool. And yeah, if FF8 ever does get a remake, I do think it'll be cool. And I'd love to see them revisit those ideas, but do them better and actually pull them off. Right? Because FF8 was like a very weird, very experimental game. And I thought it was pretty cool. You know, again, I don't like to bait too much. Although, you know, for the sake of like discussing, you know, the state of modern Final Fantasy, it's unavoidable. But the comparisons between like why modern, like why, you know, classic FF was like such a, why classic FF was such a massive success, and why, you know, contemporary FF is sometimes like hit and miss. I just really think that having that formula and then just innovating within like a set idea of what Final Fantasy was, and then finding different ways to take that just base concept and flip it on its head each time and completely turn things around, while also having a certain sense of familiarity to it. I think that duality is still what made classic FF like the biggest banger. I bait all the time. Me too, brother. But yeah, so I think that you know, ultimately having that sort of duality of familiarity with like, we're gonna take that thing that you kind of know and we're gonna put something else in there, and it's gonna completely flip it on its head. That was a good formula. And you know what? There is one other company that really uses that formula to great success. And that company is called Nintendo. Because that's exactly what Nintendo does, right? Nintendo gives you a new Zelda. And each time, you have a vague idea of what you're going to be doing in that Zelda, in that Mario game, right? You're going to be jumping on things. You're going to be solving puzzles, etc., right? But each time, they find a brand new gimmick, a brand new innovation, a brand new way of taking that base formula and completely flipping it on its head and giving you a brand new way of experiencing Zelda for the first time, or Mario for the first time, etc. Each time, it's the core thing that you're looking for, right? You're looking for that specific experience. But at the same time, you're also wanting a new novel way to experience it. Nintendo understands that. They get it. And they figured out a way to keep giving you that thing and then also give you something brand new at the same time. This is why something like, you know, Mario Galaxy versus Mario Sunshine, right? At the end of the day, Mario Galaxy, Sunshine, 64, right? Those games all feel like Mario, like how a 3D Mario is supposed to feel like. And at the same time, they're almost not like just iterative. They're also just, they throw in like a random innovation that they're only going to use for this game. This is exactly what Final Fantasy used to do. It's the exact same thing, right? They had an established formula, the way in which they did things. And each time they threw in something different, something unique, and made it interesting. I'd say this applies to FromSoft too. All Japanese dev, interesting. Yeah, no, for sure, right? For sure. FromSoft is really good at doing it with the Soulsborne games, and they've kept them really relevant too by doing that. They've prevented it from being stale, because you know what? They could have just made, by now they could have made Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6. And it would have been easy to do, and it probably would have been popular and loved, but they didn't. But they took the thing that people loved about Souls and they put it in different formula. Well, not different formulas, but different takes on it, different spins, you know, which is how you get something like Sekiro, or how you get something like Elden Ring. Persona also does this. 98% of the mechanics in Persona 3, 4, and 5 are the exact same. Right, exactly, but they give you new ways of experiencing Persona each time. Right? That make it unique and fresh. That's why those series continue to keep working, right? And here's the thing, is that innovation is like with regards to something, right? Like, so otherwise it would be invention and not innovation. But the thing is that FF, what it's doing now, like what it's been recently doing, I feel like with like, say like 15 and 16, for example, is that they kind of just took established third-person action game stuff that didn't really put a big enough spin on it per se to make it something that was like, no, how should I say this? Let me come at it from a different angle. It's more like Bambino 3 kind of puts it this way. It's not innovation, but imitation. Yeah, that's also kind of a problem here too. There is too much of like, well, we looked at this game and we're gonna do this game. We're just gonna do our version of this game, right? And we looked at like all of these other third-person action games and all these other, you know, RPGs, modern, and we're just gonna like put that into our stuff. And I'm just like, but I don't think that works though. I don't think that creates kind of that lasting appeal, right? Because why would someone play your imitation of the thing? They would just go play the thing and not your interpretation of it. Now, I do think that with like Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy, for example, they came up with combat that I do feel like is unique. I don't think I can go play another game and get Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy combat. Now there was there was once this guy on Twitter that tried to argue with me. This was so ridiculous. This motherfucker tried to say, you can get Re-Trilogy in other games. I was like, really? You can get Re-Trilogy combat in other games? I was like, what other games? And this motherfucker said, chat, I kid you not, this motherfucker said, you can go play Persona 5 Strikers. And I said, dog, don't play with me like that. I'm like, it is a similar flow, right? You do hit things and then build up a meter, and then you get to go into a turn-based mode. Okay, yeah, sure, bro. But that's like taking like the worst Soulsborne clone ever, like the worst Souls-like, and being like, you can get Dark Souls somewhere else. But like, bro, that's like literally the food we have at home meme. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Do not Persona 5 Strikers me that Re-Trilogy combat is not original or better. Yeah, I was like, bro, get the fuck about it. Don't you ever in your life come at me with that. Oh my god. FF9 was a really great game. It took a spin from FF8's change and went back to the roots of the series. It brought back nostalgia at a time because it was like playing a modernized FF1 through 6, but the story and goofy style character models gave it that childlike fun. It was nostalgia for us old folks. Yeah. Stop starting the combat system over and over again. Yeah, they make a combat system and then they just dump it, right? And I think part of the reason that they make a combat system and dump it is not just because like, oh, every FF is supposed to have different combat. I think that like the real reason that each combat system is like that is because each time they've been trying to find something to replace ATB, like classic ATB, and every time they do, like fans are like have like mixed reception about it, and so they've kind of gone back to the drawing board about how to approach it, and so each time it ends up like that. And I feel like they're at this point now, they figured it out with 7R's combat. And again, it's just about iterating from there. It's just about, you know, adding new layers on, taking some layers off, different party members, different ways of combat, different ways of engaging with the system, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's like a big issue, I think, is that like I understand that some people value like, you know, kind of like the idea that Final Fantasy can be anything, but I think that if it is absolutely anything, then it's nothing. And I think even a lot of the devs seem to value like this sort of the mythical, hard to quantify nature of the series. But I think that at some point you have to be a thing. You have to stand for things in some regard. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in a place where there is no meaning to what you are, right? Like, so I do think that FF has to have some type of firm identity to its gameplay and like what it is. And that's what it used to have, and it used to evolve with the times, but it didn't just become a random different thing each time, which is kind of what Final Fantasy is now, a random game. each time called Final Fantasy. You know, there's got to be some type of continuity, I think, going forward. And for me, the formula that Rebirth in particular laid out is a solid formula to continue to go on. And now all I want you guys to do from there, Square, is just, you know, play with the content, you know, maybe not as many mini games, but a big world map is appreciated. An ATB system is appreciated. And yeah, just go from there. Just go from there. Different jobs, stuff like that. Personally, I play RPGs to relax. Action combat doesn't bring the same level of calm as turn-based. I like to take my time and strategize. I absolutely feel that. Robert, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Dude, 100%, dude. I love to like lay in bed and play Persona 3 on my Steam Deck. It's awesome. Gotch, thank you for the tier 1. Congrats on the title. Had to bring the cup home for the ROX. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for being with us for 54 months. Blitz, welcome to the chat. You're a masterpiece. Oh, thank you, bro. You're so kind. There's a concept called beautiful constraints, where certain restrictions encourage even greater creativity because how you're trying to deliver within some expectation in an unexpected way. Subtext, that's exactly what I'm really, you know, trying to describe here is essentially, you know, if you tell someone they can make anything, oftentimes that's when they struggle the most to make something. It's like, it's almost harder when you don't have that restriction there to tell you like, oh yeah, bro, you need to make this. It actually gets way harder in a lot of ways. So I think that, you know, honestly, being them sitting down and placing restrictions on themselves and saying, this is what Final Fantasy is. You can do it in any way that you want to, but you do have to hit these notes. Because this is the things that we had to bring to our fans, right? So in some way, there needs to be an airship that's interactive, right? In some way, we need a world map. In some way, we need an ATB system. You guys see how this isn't that restrictive, right? It's not like I'm saying they need to make this very specific type of game. I'm just saying that they need to have that definition of like Final Fantasy at the bare minimum, right? At the bare minimum. It honestly may not hurt even for them to have that definition like tighter down. Yeah, have a proper party. Like I do think that like let's be real, right? Like let's suppose having a proper party is like a thing that I just mentioned, where it's I would say making a baseline, not a restraint. Yeah, that's a perfect way to put it. So let's say that making a proper party is part of that baseline, right? Final Fantasy features a proper party that is part of its identity. We cannot compromise on this, otherwise it's not Final Fantasy. All right? Think about how much better like 15 1.0 or 16 would have turned out. I guess 15 1.0 did have a party, you just couldn't play as them. But it was slightly better than the situation with 16. But think about how much better 16 would have turned out, combat-wise, if they said, you know, like part of our baseline is that you have to play as the other party members. So Jill and Joshua have to be playable for this to be FF, right? Instead, Kitase told Yoshi P, do whatever, right? That's an exact quote. He told them, do whatever. And I think that again, you know, I'm not the creators, I'm not the devs, but just as an outsider, as a fan, like my observation has been the philosophy of do whatever. It has been the problem. Like To me, like that's what seems to be the issue. And I could be wrong on this, but like, you know, again, as an outsider looking in, as a fan, the kind of philosophy do whatever really does seem to not help that much. Kitase is saying that's the spirit of Final Fantasy, but also the biggest issue. Right, exactly, right? It is a good thing, right? Because if we don't have do whatever, we don't get Final Fantasy X, right? But when we do have do whatever too much, we also get, you know, some of the some of the worst things in the series too. I really disliked 15 and 16 restricted to one character in combat. FF is about teamwork, right? And so that's my thing, right? There should be a baseline that says we're not putting this out. This is not Final Fantasy if it doesn't, you know, meet certain standards that we have about the series, and not have those standards be so obtuse and so ambiguous as to what they are. Like vaguely something like Final Fantasy has, you know, the best graphics and the best gameplay, right? Well, a lot of games, you know, try to have the best graphics and the best gameplay and the best story and like, you know, but like, what does that like mean in like finite terms? And so I do think that like, I do think that having outlined certain things, and again, I don't mean this to ultimately be restrictive and say that, you know, when cool new ideas come up, they can't do them. But I do think that a lot of the back and forth, a lot of the issues that come up with how people feel about modern FF seem to really stem from the fact that they are missing a lot of the core things that people want. And the other side of that is fandom pushing back, saying something like, oh, well, you know, they won't let, you know, the devs embrace new ideas and stuff like that. I think people are, and I think people have, but people are also telling you, you know, what they want. You know, people are saying that specifically, this is the type of game that I want FF to be. And I think that, you know, if you have that many people saying that, then I think that it kind of makes sense to do it. Right? Like, the number one requested feature of any modern FF is to play as all characters, right? Like when Final Fantasy 15 first came out and you couldn't play as all the characters, everyone complained until they finally patched that into the game. Similarly, if you ask people the most desired feature for Final Fantasy 16 right now, I guarantee you the number one most desired feature to come to Final Fantasy 16 would be to play as the other characters. It'd be to play as Jill and Joshua. So, it is like, that's like, and it's something that fans ask for every single time. And they get upset about every single time that they announce that it's not going to happen. So, it seems to me that it makes the most sense that if you know every single time that this happens, your fans are going to be upset. You are going to demand it. Like, they're going to demand it. And then you are going to have to patch it in post-release as a DLC or something. That it seems to make sense to say, hey, we're going to develop these games to be about controlling multiple characters from the start, so that it can be like that from day one and generate that hype from day one, from the start, than it is to say, well, a year later, and after the PC ports come out, then we'll add the feature that people have been asking for every game to have since they first took it away. Right? I think that just makes sense, guys. Like, I think that just makes the most amount of sense. And I don't know why we keep going through this. I think I'll pull my hair out if Final Fantasy 17 gets announced and they're like, we're not doing it again. I think I'll pull my hair out because I'll just have gone mad at that point, and there'll be nothing anyone can do at that point. But I think they also did it with Final Fantasy VII. I think they figured it out. So I'm just like, you know, if you figured it out with FF7, figure it out for Final Fantasy 17, right? Like, there's a system there where multiple characters are playable. I do think that a party system should stay at the absolute core of like what the series is about. That for me is a non-negotiable. Actually, that might actually be like a better term than like maybe the baseline even is non-negotiables about what this series should be. Now I want to make things harder. I want re-release and annual updates, maybe a battle pass now. No way. All right, let's go ahead and open the game and start playing some FFX. I know, Final Fantasy X. Sometimes I like calling it FFX though. Like, I don't say it out loud. I'll say 10, but sometimes in my head when I'm reading it, in my brain, shit, I just dropped the fuck out of my controller. I'll say FFX. I don't know if anyone else does that. Okay, let's go ahead and boot this up. I'm waiting for it. We're on like the best part of the game too. FFX sounds way cooler than FF10. Yeah, I know. It sounds like, I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds there we go. If I could, there we go. When was the last time you played Final Fantasy X, formerly known as Twitter, before this? Oh man, Final Fantasy X, formerly known as Twitter. When the last time I beat Final Fantasy X was when the PS3 remaster came out. That's the last time I did a full run. Before that, I beat it twice. I beat it once on the PS2, and then I beat it again on using Forbidden Magic to play the Japanese version. So I played the game in Japanese. And I played it again on the PS3 remaster. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done a full playthrough of the game. So, but I've beaten it about 3 times. So I feel like I still have pretty good memories of Final Fantasy X. My brother actually thought FF7 was called Final Fantasy VII when he first heard of it. That's so fucking funny.
Curses. Ow! Ugh.
He really hates them, huh?
Is the Japanese
Shoopuf.
voice acting stylistically
He
different?
left the sword
No.
Waka gave him in
In
Besaid.
fact, it's the exact.
And
It's pretty
he
similar,
fought with an
which
Albert
is
Machina weapon.
actually why the English is
That's
kind of
got
like
nothing
that.
to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
We got peak incoming, guys.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Mackinac are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
What's the reason, bro?
Lady Summoner, there you are.
What's the reason,
The
bro?
command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Has anyone got anything to give me? Wow. No items. Y'all are broke. Holy fuck. Okay. They don't even have any items. Sheesh. Oh, you know what?
Right. Oops.
I probably already had a save there that I could have loaded instead of the bullshit ass autosave. But it's okay.
The operation will be... Please check. Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me...
We're just
If
gonna
you
speed
want
through
to-
this.
Huh?
First, you must complete.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the four maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir!
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Well, yeah, holy shit.
Proceed.
Let them dream a little longer?
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
Man, dude.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend
The
yourselves.
foreshadowing
Tell
in
me
this
when you're
game
ready.
is like insane. It's like the best foreshadowing the series has. Because you can go back and every line of dialogue is like, oh, he means, oh, they meant, oh. It's like there's so many moments like that, dude.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Go to Yuna.
I already went to Yuna. Okay.
Are you ready?
Oops.
Please, are you... Maester Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to.
Keenock knows Arn is an unsin at this point too.
I
Yeah.
remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
Okay, what do we do against this guy again? I don't know. Shit. Well, let's haste. Haste is never a bad idea. Let's, I want Arn out here, honestly. And, let's go ahead and hit him with the power break.
So the arms are for defense.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Is this guy weak to anything? Elementally? I don't know. That seemed to do some pretty decent damage. I don't want to use that just yet. Okay, maybe I should have used it.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Just attack only using Lulu? Okay. Let's see. The head stops moving. Okay. Oh, he uses thunder. Interesting. Does he have a... Let's try that. All magic seems to do about the same. Ah, fuck. Dimmy. Okay. Let's see if I don't fuck it up. Nice. Nice. Let's go, chat. Oh, that's right. Waka can. Let's swap Arn in then too. Out with I mean, let's swap Arn out with I wonder if we can... Bro. Sometimes the targeting in this game. Okay, you can't dark attack it. It stops moving? Okay, sweet. Make sure that magic does more. Bro, target the fucking head. Fuck. Okay, there we go. That barely does more. What else? Oh. This'll help. Focus stacks 5 times? Okay. Let's try that then. What the fuck? How the fuck is that out of range? Bro. Is it me or is it just the targeting sometimes? It's just... Starts moving. Okay, cool. Let me fuck this up. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Cool. Let's go. Oh, that's water? I thought it was ice. Never mind. Still does good damage. Just do pray. The arms fucking regenerate it. You don't have to, I was just saying. No, it's a good strat, because why not maximize our damage output with Lulu, right? Bro. Can it not? Okay. Can the arms be armor broken? I tried. It. Wait, I don't have armor break yet. I only have power break. So there's also that. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, I guess I just need to do the arms. Put Dusty back in. Get our healer back out there. Haste Arn. Nice. Man, Titus don't do jack shit. I wish I did have armor break though. I probably should have gotten it before this. Monster designs in this game are amazing. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck, they're so good. Does this boss die? No. He lives forever. Let's see what I got. Nothing. Do it again. I didn't know it stacked 5 times. That's good. Let's see what happens now. Oh, we're doing some damage, boys. Oh, we're doing damage. Do you have anything to heal with? We could. 1,000 HP of each party member. We'll save that. Let's just keep going with this strat. No. Actually, wait, do we have to even destroy the arms each time? Oh well, we're fast and strong right now, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay. Fucking bitch. Okay. We'll just keep going. I don't think he'll kill anyone on the next. Nice. Oh my god, look how many turns we have right now. He's gonna use Dimmy. Arms regenerated. Wow. I'm gonna just play close to the edge here. Nice. Because I think we got this either way, honestly. Oh, fuck. Arin's overdrive. Don't let me fuck this up, chat. Don't let me fuck this up, chat. There we go. No Aeons? Aeons are for cowards. For cowards, dog. I think you need to grind a little bit. I probably do. But actually, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy being slightly underleveled because it makes the game more challenging. It's kind of more fun like that. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to record some footage. Let me do that.
Look out!
Stand back, Lady Una.
Yes.
There we go. What you got, bro? You got some good stuff in that kit. You see Seymour's overdrive? Don't kill him right away. I bet most people here have never seen his overdrive. I don't think I have either. I mean, the PC version has cheats, so I could like automatically trigger his overdrive if I wanted to. Just so we could see it. Yeah, I love this track too. This is like an amazing track. guys want me to do it? I think it's... Which one is it? It's this one right here. That should allow us to see his overdrive. Because I've never seen it either, I think. So let's see it. Okay, that should give us his overdrive, I think. Wow, it doesn't work on Seymour. Okay, I guess I'll turn it off. It works on everyone else but Seymour. That's funny. At least it doesn't seem to. And try it again. Yeah, it doesn't work on Seymour. That's insane. Honestly, I'll just attack. What else does Seymour have? White magic. Let Yuna hit Seymour? Okay. Let's see what happens then. The overdrive is not worth it? Okay, yeah. We'll just move on. Yeah, this track is like the most, like, the boss is like clapping your cheeks track ever, right? Takes forever to get his overdrive, right? We can watch it on YouTube. Not a big deal. Look at those S levels. I know I could hit X. I know I could hit X right now. I don't want to.
The others!
I just realized my camera... Hold on. It'll freeze for a second. There we go. This is the sickest cutscene ever, man. This is just... I still remember the feeling of seeing this bit for the first time. Absolute failure of Operation Mihin. Yeah. Do you think Square will ever make another Asian-themed Final Fantasy? Technically, they did with Stormblood. But in terms of, like, single-player... I feel like... I don't know if they will or not, but I hope they do. Y'all ain't even got no potions on y'all. Sad. I know, I'm terrible.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it!
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't!
Holy fuck, dog, this is peak. Well, like, I remember this section being good.
No idea what I was thinking when I
and then we get here, and it's still better than I remembered it.
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
Oh.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
This is so fucked up.
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing, not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Damn. Again, one thing that this game is really good at doing is giving time for these major scenes to breathe, right? We just had like that major cinematic fight, and we had a ton of FMVs played, and everyone died. And now we just have this, right? We have this chill scene here. We're at the beach. You know, we're kind of processing all this stuff happening. There's this really slow moment that are letting you take in the shock of everything that just happened. Again, it's something that I think that like a lot of modern games and also modern Final Fantasies in particular don't have in quite the same way.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
Seriously, great pricing, knows when to pull back and move forward. Exactly. It's so good.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her, Lord Zayon.
Riz.
Lady Yuna.
Riz.
Until next we meet. Farewell.
He was like, Yuna, baby girl, take me as your strength. Let me just, you know. Rizzler Seymour.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
Like, now I believe Sin is
That's
checked.
what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, object will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Sumo riding is probably the weakest part of the game. I love that part of the game. It's kind of a boss gauntlet though, so I can see why you might feel that way. With the exception of 14's entries like Shadowbringers and Heavensward, do you think Final Fantasy X is ultimately a peak we're unlikely to reach again with respect to the numbered entries? I don't want to think so, but I don't know if we're I don't know if we're gonna get back to here. But I do hope that we can get back to just really, you know, a lot of really solid entries being the norm. I think we're kind of getting back there now, even. But yeah, it's I don't know if we can get back here. It's tough, right? I don't know. I would love for us to get back here. I'm still hopeful for us to get back here. But yeah. At least we're getting solid entries in Final Fantasy again, so that's a plus, right? Someone said Rebirth wasn't very good at letting us take in the moments. I agree. I think that's kind of the problem with Re-Trilogy and FF13. I agree with that a lot. Is that every time there was a moment like this, there was no quiet, like, introspective, just dialogue moments. It was always next big boss fight after next big boss fight. They didn't really have moments where characters kind of just like took time after a big moment and just let that moment kind of sink in. They always wanted to move on to like the next big set piece, and I think that's kind of the issue there. Now on the other side of that though too is that you have like something like Final Fantasy 16 where I think its slow moments stay slow a little too long. Pacing is hard. It's probably the hardest part about telling a good story is keeping pacing, you know, consistent. Wandering Flame is such a good track too, right?
Hey, you two, hurry up.
It's literally the
She's
introspection
awfully cheerful.
track.
In dark times, she must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see.
Here it is.
Sad.
I mean, you sometimes have like the scene with Cloud in Aerith's garden. I particularly mean after like a big moment, right? So like after Aerith's death in Rebirth, we fought like a 2-hour boss gauntlet. You know, stuff like that. Someone in chat once said, in this chat, they once said that after Aerith's death, it should have been a slow walk scene where you carry her body to the water and lower it down. And I'm like, that would have been the most impactful slow walk sequence in history if you like let that happen. How come I cannot? Okay, there we go. The D-pad directional thing on this game sometimes just F's with me so bad. Well, I think the water scene wasn't in Rebirth because they want to, like... They want to go back to it later. When, like, Cloud accepts the truth. And, like, when he does accept the truth, we're gonna see him lay her into the water. I think that's, like, that's why it wasn't there. But I think that should have been, like... the type of slow moment that I'm talking about. I think that the end of that game should have been like... Or the end of that game should have been like the ultimate slow moment and not a Hollywood moment. Personally speaking. I say this, I liked Rebirth quite a lot. Like I said, I think, content-wise, it's one of the best FF games ever, if not the best. But, yeah, I think it could have benefited a lot from that. Love all your videos. Didn't know you stream too. Thanks, Afrojack. I do. I'm just super inconsistent as fuck, but I do stream every now and then. Every now and then when I have the time and energy. Playing Rebirth right now? Rebirth's a great game. I'm hoping that you enjoy it. I love that game. Okay, and then we're gonna do Monosphere. Everyone's getting a good upgrade right now. Aim. Actually, wait. I don't have any ability spheres anyway. Well... Oh, actually... Let's see, I need to move this way, because we need to teach him Rikku stuff. And this is what? Scan? We don't even need scan. That's like a passive ability that we can get. So actually, fuck that. It's not even necessary. Did you figure out Blitzball? Because let me tell you, I'm your guy when it comes to Blitzball. I did not, what you might say, figure it out, but I did win. I did, in fact, win. So that's a positive. What do I need here? I need magic spheres. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Let's grind. Extract mana, okay. There we go. Rebirth is an emblem of modern gaming, for better or for worse. Yeah. Got you pulled up on the big screen. Hope you're having a great day. Oh man, thank you so much, Destin Hero. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Let's use our level 1 key sphere. And my man is about to be Rikku pilled. I believe this is Rikku's. Yeah, this is Rikku's. I don't have an ability sphere for this. Copycat. Okay, I need to get some more spheres. I miss turn-based, I cannot lie. Maybe because I'm playing this alongside like the slowest Persona 3 Rebirth, Persona 3 Rebirth, Persona 3 Reload playthrough ever. Oh my god, Thunders, thank you so much. Thunders, thank you for the super chat. This game is goated. I completely fucking agree. Like, best game
As you wish.
fucking ever, man. And like, what's funny is that like, as I go back through this game, I'm finding that I love it even more than I thought I did. Like, it's so good, man. I'm so turn-based pilled right now, it's ridiculous. I don't think I could be more turn-based pilled. It would be impossible. You know, fuck it. We're gonna hit him with the Hellfire. Boom. There you go. Wow. Amazing. And honestly, turn-based when you can speed up the battles. It's just... Did I get abilities? Wait. Oh no, I don't need... Wait, I thought... Was that... Is it not ability spheres for these? Or is it what? I guess it's some other sphere that I need for those. I forget what it is. So the temple, I hope they let us. We've been excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. Almost forgot. They are fiends that petrify humans. Wear this, it should help. Soft ring, nice. Tidasi. Wait. Yeah. Put it on Yuna, because she can use Asuna, but no one else can, so. There we go. Right bangle. Nice. As followers of Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded, even the excommunicated Crusaders. They have suffered so much. I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. High potion. Nice. My comrades are dead, all because we ignored the teachings. Relying on a forbidden machina. What the heck were we thinking? Okay, one thing that I really like, that really just kind of dawned on me here too, is that the Maesters kind of allowed this to happen. The Maesters wanted this to happen, in particular, because it helps reinforce the religion. Right? Like, it helps reinforce that if you use Machina, you are going to hell. So to speak. Right? So there's like this example of like them saying, see, this is how, you know, this is what God tells you to do. Right? And if you disobey, then this is what happens to you. This will hardly make amends, but I want the Lady Summoner to have this. to keep the cycle going. Yeah, exactly, dude. This game's a fucking masterpiece, if I haven't said this again. I think, like, when I did, like, my Final Fantasy tier list, I put this in, like, A tier. I was wrong. I was so fucking wrong. This is S tier. I'm going to redo my tier list after I finish this to make amends for my wrong. As I go back through this game, and I'm really, like... It's S, dog. Just making sure everyone gets experience. That's why I'm kind of playing this not very tactically. Oh, I should have focused on these guys. What am I doing? So I think I want to summon. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh. There we go. There we go. Get through those fights real fast. Heartbreaking defeat. It was Yevon's blessing has spared us. And see, now the people who are alive are convinced that it was Yevon who spared them. When in reality, it was just a dumbass plan that shouldn't have worked. That wouldn't have worked. And this kind of just all there was to it, right? But they allowed it all to happen strategically. Get Yululu some experience. Get Kimari some experience. And now we'll finish it off with Arn. There we go.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Forgot I had the time modifier on there.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
I love Yuna.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body.
Oh, block also counts?
Final
Okay.
summoning.
I forgot about that.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Riz. Okay, I think we're about to get... Is this Exion, I think?
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear? Whoa!
is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
Is that the Jose Temple? Awesome!
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right! In we go!
Top-rated Benatar all taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. I don't need to sleep on your fucking floor, thanks. I think I'm good there. Strength +5 and piercing. That seems reasonable. Is trade off magic defense for defense overall +5. Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't think I need any items, do I? Do I have any softs? In case. Buy some of these. Some of these. Already got those. Got those. Don't need those. Okay. Wait, actually, there was... Is there anything else over here? There's a chest, actually, over there. We're never fighting this world. Bros, how do I get that chest? Please go no further. Does anyone know? I remember how to get that chest. Yeah, I feel like you can kind of tell which tracks are Uematsu's and which ones are Hamauzu's. Has Exion ever appeared in another FF game other than 14? Nothing else really comes to mind. Guys, which sphere do these use again? These right here. I thought it was... Oh wait, it's not connected. I'm so fucking stupid. That's why I'm like, why is it the sphere? I thought that was ability sphere. It is ability sphere. It's just not connected. I'll be able to come back? Okay, it's a comeback chest? Okay. I'm so fucking stupid. I was like, how come I can't get it? I was like, oh guys, what's wrong? Okay. Damn. I don't think there's anything I can do there. Because I need the level 2. I don't have a level 2. Nice. We got steel. Wait, what's this one? Use? Oh shit, no. Aw, dude, this is basically like having Rikku early. Actually, Kimari will be kind of better in that aspect too, in some ways. Dude, this sphere grid is untoppable, dude. There's just nothing else that fucking tops the sphere grid. The only thing I think I like as much as the sphere grid is probably, I mean, Materia is also a really good system. But I think Materia and the sphere grid are like the apex of this series for me. FF5 does have a good job system. Delay attack, nice. Would the job system count? Yeah, job system totally counts. Honestly, for the most part, I don't think like Final Fantasy gameplay was really ever about the combat. I think it was always about the progression systems more than it was about combat. So it was always about like, you know, sphere grid or about materia, stuff like that. This game, actually, I would say it is a little bit more about the combat too. But I think that like if you look at like 1 through 9, like really it was about like how you were utilizing the progression system, right? That was like really where the gameplay actually was. Like FF7, for example, like actual FF7 combat is like whatever, but it's like what made FF7 combat good was like what you would do before the battle actually started.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
So
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of FFVIII.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Oh my, we're out of funeral shrouds. We're on that pre-rendered background keynote right now. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. True. Busy. Okay, nice. You're a grown-ass adult. Why are you running in circles, bro? Yevon's blessing to save many crusaders from sin's onslaught. Yes, they disobeyed the teachings, but we can't turn our backs on them. Now, my favorite thing is, wait, is there a person laying on the floor too? Do we talk to them? There is. Rest in peace. Oh, it's like literally a corpse. Okay. You know, this is always kind of the thing too, right? Like, they're like, oh, Yevon saved the lives of the people who survived. Well, then what about the people that died, right? We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. In the Temple of Yevon in Jose, it is famous for its association with Lord Mian, founder of the Crusaders. Had we witnessed the dreadful sight, oh, I could just imagine his grief. Captain, please wake up. You're the best, Captain. We'll never forget you.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are
Me?
Yuna's guardian. No?
Gungaga. Tidasi.
Rhoda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Oh.
Please be careful.
Will do.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
I think we got a cloister ahead of us.
The Cloister of Trials.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
All right, chat. Backseat game away. Are you going to do another roundtable podcast with Max and Co? Dude, I would love to do another pod table roundcast. Podcast roundtable. Yes, I'd love to. We want to do another one before the next re-trilogy game comes out. So I think the next one will happen when part 3 gets announced. I think that's when we're gonna do it. Is this modded? Yes. Goes into here. I don't remember how to do these puzzles at all, so we're just going to figure out how. What does this do? Is this it? Maybe? Is this what we do? You do that? You do that? No, you don't do that. Fuck. What the fuck? I do not remember at all what the hell you do. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So then... Oh. Okay. Our problem is that we need another one, right? Or wait. No. Okay, so now we have the full Yevon glowing. But that doesn't... What about a prequel so far behind you could barely tell it's a prequel? Then you just might as well make FF17, right? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Maybe you gotta touch the glyph. A glyph glows on the wall, no? Chat, backseat. Backseat. I don't remember this shit at all. It feels like it would go there, right? Maybe move it off? No. What the fuck do you do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. You have to do something else, I assume. First, with this thing, go to play online and see the solution. Take one orb from the bottom and put it in the hole by the door. Okay. So wait. You need to put a sphere in both sides of the glyph. Near the glyph, okay. That's what I thought, right? Which does that. And then... And then what do I do? Take the remaining sphere and put it in the pedestal? Okay. Oh, I thought I did that. I literally did that. I guess I didn't push it in far enough. I think that's what it was. I didn't push it in far enough, and then it... Nice. Okay. So then what about the Yevon thing here? Certainly that does a thing, right? There has to be something to this. Before we go through the door. Oh, it looks like we have to anyway. Because the Yevon thing is like what shuts it off. But I think we're gonna be like one short. Chat, we're one ball short. And that closes the door. So that one has to be there. Chat, I need a testicle. Lend me one. Okay. So we have to make... Put both orbs in the pedestal. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I... This won't work. But... Unless... Oh wait, I pushed it too far. Wrong side, maybe? What do you mean by wrong side? I don't think you can block the door with it, but let's just see what happens if I do. Need orbs in it first, really? So should I put an orb? Ah, it pushes it out the way anyway. Okay, so the game is programmed to know that. Can't you push those pillars? Yeah. So I should put an orb in it and then push it down? Into there? Is that what you guys are suggesting? Wow, it won't even let me... And then it'll just magically blow up the electricity when I do. Nope. Oh, put 2 balls into the pedestal? Oh, okay. Let's try it. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay. Okay. Now I reset it, right? I reset the thing. And then I also have the extra sphere. Is this your first time playing? No, I've played this game multiple times. I just don't remember the fucking Cloister of Trials. Because... Because I don't remember the fucking Cloister tribe. I just don't remember how to do them by heart. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay, maybe we should go back down to 2 XP. 4X is too hard to control. Put that one glyph slot before you go up so you can get the destruction sphere. In the glyph slot? Wait. Put that one in the glyph... Which one in the glyph slot? Oh, it's gonna make the thing disappear, okay. So it's not that one. Okay. Which glyph slot? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, this one. Okay. Take the destruction sphere. Okay. Okay. What do you do with this again? Is it with this one? No. No. Power that. Do you go up with it, or? What do you do with it, Jet? Take it up with you? Okay. Surprised I remember half this stuff? Dude, I don't remember any of the fucking Cloisters at all. Like, my brain deleted that shit immediately after after every playthrough of this game. So do I just push them all in? Is that it? Because I'm wondering what I do with this destruction sphere. So there's nowhere to actually put it, so. Okay, they're all pushed in. Oh, there's a fourth one here. Insert it. Nice. There we go. Magic sphere. Wait. Go down? Without the sphere? Okay. I don't see anything down. Wait, is that it? Because I still have the destruction sphere, right? You completed it? Is that it? That's it? I mean, you're looking for the pedestal. Okay. So that's it then, right? I'm good. Oh, yeah, I think it won't even let me take it back out. So. You're done. Okay, cool. Just checking. Okay. Just checking to make sure.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
Chat, what are we gonna name Exion?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Fucking awesome hymn, man.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
Pick spot. Shut up.
Sid?
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
As I continue to pace around.
Not all summoners are like Yuna, I guess.
You grow.
Now we wait. This is also a guardian's duty.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Stop pacing around.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Your stream looks like it's not even bright. What do you mean? Someone said Sid, someone said, Donald, that'd be funny. How many characters do we get? We get 7 characters? We could go Sid, because we currently have Joshua and Clive. Anything else? We need a good name. Good shit poster name. I guess. Do we have enough characters? Like, almost exactly enough. It's Adolphus. Default name is Exion. We'll just continue with the dominant theme.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Say, can I go back in here and maybe grab that chest now? I can. Let's go. Switch hitter. JPO Mac 360, thank you for this super chat. Curious, did you play 10-2? Every single side character comes back. Hard to tell if it's filler or canon. JPO Mac, or JPO Mac, however you say it. Sorry if I butchered your username there. I did play 10-2. I love that every single side character comes back. And yeah, I would say that 10-2 is considered canon. And Nojima has wrote a sequel story to 10-2 in the form of the audio drama and the Final Fantasy 10-2.5 book, which a lot of people hate both of those. Maybe at the end of this, we'll do like a group listen to the audio drama. How would that be, right? We'll discuss the audio drama. Wouldn't that be fun?
Get ready for the journey ahead.
But yes, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, I like 10-2. How do you feel about 10-2? Do you like it? I think 10-2 is a pretty good game. I don't think it lives up to this one, but I think it's not a bad game. Oh wait, is that not how I trigger Yuna to come out? I probably just have to walk off.
Donna had.
It's probably, yep.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Old games have like the weirdest triggers, right? For MSQ, like main story progression. Like sometimes you have to talk to everybody. Sometimes you have to literally walk off. Right? And it's just like, you know, sometimes we got stuck as kids because like it wasn't our fault. It was just like, dude,
we're leaving once.
No matter how, and our journey.
It's like, what is the trigger for moving on?
Get ready for the.
Is it going back inside? But I remember Yuna coming out in my head. So
we're leaving once.
You go to where Yuna is sleeping? Oh, okay. Let's just speed on through.
I'm going back to Besaid with Luzu go.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Yeah, like just the other scene, I had to like leave the room in order to make the story progress. Even though you're not actually supposed to leave the room according to the NPCs, right? It's just old school game design.
She was working until dawn.
It's just like one of those things that just doesn't make any sense, but that's just how it was done back then.
I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
Remember in FF7 when you have to find the Temple of the Ancients and you have to talk to some weird old hermit on an island? No hints towards it at all. I was actually stuck on that for like weeks.
Don't worry.
Like 2 weeks as a kid.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me.
Was me, yep. Damn.
Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Damn. So upon depart, so I'm going to help out with the guard duty here at the temple for a while. Second duty to repay them for taking us in. You can't defeat Sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. Crusaders were fool for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Albert, nice. Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. My potion. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right, it's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough.
Spirit of fashion is insane, man.
Kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then
Like,
we head north in search
whatever
of
the
chocobos
hell
to
Lucille is
replace those
wearing
we
right
have
now
lost.
is ridiculous.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Oh, I love
Gotcha.
Moonflow.
Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Incredible banger music. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. It's been a while. Are we been on an original? The Surge. Yeah, I'll keep it on original. We've always fought side by side together, now we go back home together. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Okay. If I super chat next Friday, will you pay FF12 after 10? What kind of super chat are we talking about? Maybe.
Let's see. Farewell.
I'm down to play more FF games on stream,
That's
though.
how it's done.
If that's what you guys want. Okay. Okay. Well.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin. I'm thinking of going... I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
So weird. That's carved out on the map, but you can't actually go over there. Well, it would be for a 9 or 6.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Ever play 12? Yeah, I'll play 12.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Enjoying this and talking about the game so many years later. How about you call out how you called out the moments where the story is able to breathe are not things I caught well as a kid but appreciate more now. Yeah, exactly. It's also why too, when comparing like the modern titles to the classic ones, like some people will just kind of be like, Hellfire his ass. And there we go. Easy clap.
Look! One of Kimari's friends!
Definitely think you should stream more FF games. Okay. I think I should stream more in general too.
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings.
You only played 10 once in 2003? Dude, play it again. Play it again. I'm telling you.
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari.
Hornless.
Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner.
Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner.
Kimari Beta.
Kimari.
We Alpha.
Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Ooh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, again, when we were talking about how they do like the weirdest like swaps between the high polygon model and the low polygon model for the characters, like why was Tidus's face high polygon that whole time, but then nobody else's was, right? Does not make any sense. Especially when...
See ya!
Okay. Let's heal. Oh, that's Tidus. Yuna, let's heal. Okay. Yeah, Kimari. Oh, wait, I have to go back. Damn, that sucks. I moved all the way there, too. But we had to go back. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we need to go back and then... around. Here. Yep. Potion, nice. This game also has really good itemization. Nate Beat, hello! All the way from Germany. That's awesome. So like a remix of the main theme? Yeah. Okay. This should be good to get everyone some experience in it. Let's steal. Stole a Rimini, which is ironic because he's poisoned as fuck right now. That's good. Actually, let's bring him back out.
Training, huh?
So remember, you have delay attack.
Next time.
Nice. Very important to remember that one. Okay, we're gonna use Lulu's Overdrive, but bear in mind it sucks ass on the remaster because it's next to impossible to actually charge. Look at this, I'm spinning the analog stick with like all the force that I have in my wrist, and that does nothing. Actually, oh, that's right. Fuck. Kimari is shit, dude.
My turn.
Let's try out our guy here.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
I need the 4K mod for this. I talked about it, but I haven't installed it yet. Wow, it sucks to suck, doesn't it? Wow, why did that do like way less damage the second time? Let's see what it does this time. Way less damage. That's weird. Oh man. Nostalgic. FF games have not beaten before. I got halfway through 5 and stopped, so I need to go back to 5. I was actually playing FF11 for a while, and that was an experience. But for the numbered games, I've pretty much experienced most of them at some point in my life. I need to do another playthrough of 9, though. It's been so long since I've touched 9. It's been way too long since I touched 9. Wait for the remake of 9? I'm kind of at that point now where I feel like I should just wait for the remake of 9 before touching it again. Again, this right here is actually why the sphere grid is good and like so much better than the Crystarium, for example. Do you see this? Do you guys see this? Hold on. This is like really important. Hold on. Ah, crap. Hold on. Fucking thing. Yeah, it's gonna do it again. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this right here, you see this? I have the choice of going here with this level 1 key sphere, and if I do that, then what happens is that I can go down here and then I hit a dead end, but I get all of these bonuses that I can't get. Or I can continue leveling Yuna going this way, right? And because I have that choice, that's a choice that, like, you know, that's what makes this a good system. And we're gonna make that choice. Let's see. And again, it's a minor choice, and ultimately it can end up the same way. But it makes you feel like you are involved in the game, right? Also, they did a good job of redoing the vegetation here for the remaster. It looks good.
Everyone, look sharp.
Yeah, but I think the Crystarium also lacks things like key spheres, for example, which end up making...
Oh yeah!
The key spheres are part of it, because with the key spheres, you now have a system where you may not be able to do it, right? Does that make sense? And also with the Crystarium, you don't have to spend points leaving out of the dead end that you went through. Because you don't have to spend those points going out, you can just branch out into those points. I don't know if that makes sense. But like... Well, the Pixel remasters helped a lot too for all the ones that I didn't finish. Like, I didn't play 1 through 3 before the Pixel remasters came out. So their Pixel remasters were pretty helpful.
Oh yeah. Go, go, go! It's over.
It's Jover. Oh, fuck. No. Wait. Because she's the summon lady that we fight. Let's see. Can we go back and save? Before we do this? I don't want to fight her without saving. So, we'll go all the way back. Damn. This is how far back the game lets us go? That's crazy. We'll just overwrite that file. And then... we'll just... there we go. There we go. Turboing it, chat. Turbo speed for saves coming is clutch. Yes, it is.
I heard you
Amazing.
took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Oh, I didn't... oh, fuck. I didn't
I'm ready.
get their limit breaks
That's
charged.
the spirit. But
Overdrive,
before we
sorry.
begin,
So we may have to save scum.
I
Anyway.
have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we? Call whichever Aeon you want.
I think it's over. It is over. Okay, fuck. We'll have to say scum. Oh wait, no, can we summon? Again? Oh fuck, well then I should have used the overdrive. I thought that was over after the thing. I guess I wasn't remembering right. Okay. You can use all your Aeons here. And now he used haste on himself? Holy shit. How is it that it may use magic that Eunice Adolphus cannot? Select abilities in the Aeon menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Joshua Cure, he can cast Cure on himself during the fight as well. Okay. Dang, he's gonna get that many turns. Oh well, let's see. If this doesn't work, and I have to say it's gone, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay.
Stop. That is enough.
I played that so, like, poorly, actually.
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragon Sail, Summoner's Soul. Yeah, I played that so poorly, though. Allow Aeons to learn new abilities, select abilities, yeah. A list of abilities will appear. Cool. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items to the left. Okay. Okay. That's obvious. Sweet. Nice. And like, again, not to harp on like 16, but like,
to meeting you again.
How come Torgal couldn't learn new abilities? Or we couldn't like equip stuff to Torgal or like do anything with Torgal at all? Oh, abilities. Torgal was so wasted, dude. The fact that like you can't even like you can't do anything RPG wise with Torgal. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like even if you could just equip like new collars to him or something to do like +5 damage. I found it really weird that like you can't even do that with him.
I'll take you all on.
Chill, Walker.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, magic defense sphere, nice. Let's just turn off battles for a second so you can get back on the road. I mean, yeah, and that's like the thing that I like kind of criticize 16 for the most is that I'm just like, in like the most minor ways they could have implemented RPG elements, they didn't, and it's kind of mind-blowing almost that they didn't put some stuff in that would have just made the games a better experience.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really?
Sea of stars.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Yeah, Sea of Stars is a good game.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the Shoopuf.
Shoopuf? That's some kind of boat?
Ride the Shoopuf?
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Oh man, I wish I had the 4K Shoopuf mod installed right now. I didn't get that one. Yeah, so you have to see like this low resolution ass Shoopuf.
This is a Shoopuf.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
Again, phenomenal use of like a turn-based background, a pre-rendered background. That was like so seamless, right? Because the coloring and the lighting is just so on point for this background compared to the 3D environment. Poison Word and Null Shock for 5%. Yeah, we'll take it. Fire Strike and Ice Strike. That's pretty good. I'll buy that. Let's buy Magic and Poison Touch. Actually, yes.
Shoopufs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoopuf shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoopuf scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
Need anything? Got any armor? Plus 5 and Dark Ward? Sure. Defense plus 5 and Poison Ward. Nah. Null Shock and Null Blaze. Or plus 3 on the Magic Defense. I'll say let's go with that. No. I think we're good. Reports Valbet sightings. Okay. Buy me anything from here. Wait, everyone's a vendor. Holy fuck. Damn. I think I got everything I need.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Here we go.
Jack saw his first Shoopuf here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. subject never drank again. But it would seem that Shoopuf still works here.
Hey, this is the Shoopuf that your dad got drunk and attacked.
I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the Shoopuf.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Hey Garzolam, thank you
Where
so
there's a
much for the
will,
super chat.
There's a way.
FF12 after NSP.
Oh boy.
I promise.
That's our
After 10, maybe if I can, I will. I promise. We'll see what's going on. The reason that I'm doing these streams now is because news-wise, there's nothing else happening. But I do want to play FF12 again.
Captain Lucille is doing.
I want to do a modding video for FF12 because FF12 actually has a lot of mods for it. So maybe I will then. There's a long wait to ride the Shoopuf since the space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get their way to Xanarkand. Okay. Well, first of all, let's talk to the most important person here, and that is the treasure chest. And then the second most important person, which is the save point.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Riding a Shoopuf isn't that much fun.
You don't think anything's fun, Lulu.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
I was going to return to Bavel after the tournament in Lucca. The Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. I just realized that, of course, everyone has different stuff and they have different prices and whatnot. On PS4? No, sir. On PC. I will only use a PlayStation if I have to. I'd rather use my PC. I have a 4070 Ti. My my graphics card runs absolute circles on on PS5, and I can mod and do all kinds of other stuff. PC all the way.
Shoopuf launching.
Moonflow North Bank. Let's go. I think there's a boss fight out here too, if I remember correctly.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What's up, Midgarzon?
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city.
Machina city.
1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides. which machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina to kill.
For some reason, this area is so memorable, considering how short it is.
They
It's
made
just
weapons so powerful.
it's the
it was
powerful
thought
art
they
style.
could destroy the entire
This
world.
game, you remember even the smallest
People
location.
feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bed! Luna, we'll save you!
Okay. I don't think we have any way of doing lightning. I don't think this will work. It won't. Actually, let me see. Well, we haste on Waka first. No. I got a dumb question. You can guard in this game again, right? I can't remember. Which, is it? It's a button, right? That you press to guard? I legitimately can't remember. It's been that long. I forgot. You look that up? Okay. Waka has a guard skill. Is it triangle? Okay, yeah, it's triangle. I was like, it's a button you... Oh, shit. I'm skipping turns that I shouldn't skip. Oh, well. I should have attacked those turns. Okay. Okay, thanks, chat. There we go. Okay. Nice. Guard is triangle, by the way, for everyone wondering. That was the correct button. Nice.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those outbed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoopuf full speed ahead.
Boom, 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 boom.
Damn the outbed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the outbed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, yo! That is... Bro.
Hey, Waka.
That is absolutely a
No
slur.
use complaining about the Albed now, right?
Die. That is a slur.
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy.
Yo.
That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
I would not be okay if someone called me that. Oh my god. Waka, that's an HR violation. Oh my god. Did he just say grease monkeys? He did. Like with his whole chest too. God. And I didn't even think anything of that, like growing up, you know? When like now, like I go back to it, I'm like, oh.
Might be more outbed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
With a summoner like you at our side, we have no need to fear Sid. I hope to celebrate Lady Yudi's calm while I'm still alive. With a summoner like you at our side, we have no need to fear... Okay, it's just gonna repeat those.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shoopuf. Kimari never fail again.
That's real, bro. Never fail. Failing is for failures, dog. Okay. Seems you destroyed the Albad's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen the security that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Shoopuf's sleeping. Wait until Shoopuf wake up.
Waka.
I don't think I can buy anything, sir. I think I'm good. Thought it was lucky not to run into any wily merchants, I don't know how I said it, on this side of the shore, but I ended up buying something from that man over there.
Guard Yuna.
Nah, I never thought of that, bro. I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. The Guados Island place was amazing. Is it wild? Oh, okay. Should I stay a Crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss with someone on the Farplane, but maybe I shouldn't. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone, Yuna embodies perfection. Guados Island is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Oh wait, we should be getting Rikku soon, right? If I recall correctly, this is where she shows up. Like 5 feet from here, I want to say. Is where we're going to get Rikku. There she is.
You're not dead?
Thought I was done for back there.
Rikku! You're Rikku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
It's like
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
she is going through it, bro.
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Oh, I forgot that detail.
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait!
I forgot that that Machina was her.
Us!
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Rikku.
Yuna? Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
She's an albino.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Rikku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Rikku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that Waka doesn't
If Yuna wishes
know, right?
Yes,
Like,
I do.
she has the blonde hair, she has the spiral green eyes.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Rikku, at your service.
he never realized Rikku was one of them.
Yeah. And that kind of makes you realize too that and I think they kind of addressed it there that he never realized Rikku is one of them. I think that like what they're trying to go for is they're trying to suggest that with, you know, a lot of the times with those type of views, right, you have not viewing them as people, right? But then you have the people that you see every day that you do see as like, you know, kind of friends and neighbors. But then like those same people politically will go on Twitter or something and have like radical beliefs that they'll express. But then they won't feel that way about the people, you know, that they see in their daily life that have that same ethnic background. And I think that is like maybe what they're going for. That's like my maybe more charitable view of how they're trying to portray this. Yeah, I think that's it. He has an idea of the Al Bhed in his head that he can't imagine anyone he meets, and he thinks it's okay. Anyone he meets and thinks is okay could be one of them. Right, exactly, right? Because usually when you have those type of beliefs, it's because you're seeing those people in your head, basically, right? And you're quantifying them as this monolithic group. But then when you actually meet someone nice, who's just a normal person from that same background, and you meet them in person and you realize that they're just another human being, right? And that's what often happens with races too, is that they you know, they'll meet someone like that, and they'll be like, oh yeah, that guy's cool, he's my friend, but then they'll still have those political beliefs at the same time. And so, yeah, I think Wakka's character is great, because I don't think that there's not too many other characters in games that I can think of that is like, it's pulled off this well, right? Wakka's really good. Nice, we got magic break.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Okay. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any open treasure chest will be lost. Also attacking the treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Oh my gosh. Hey, JD, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1. Arn is goat? Absolutely. And I just got one of my other goats too. I got Rikku, man. Ta-da! She's like one of the most fun characters to use in this game, I promise. She's just so good. Playing this game, I'm playing this game and I'm playing Persona 3 Reload at the same time, and I'm just really like turn-based pilled, like so hardcore right now. Like turn-based all the way, guys. Like, let's get some more experience in for everyone else.
Allow me.
You never used Rikku in your 4 playthroughs? Are you serious? Goopstack, you've never used Rikku? She's arguably the most useful character in the whole game. Yeah, she's arguably the most broken character in the whole game.
Leave it to me.
Dude, she's like carried me through like some of like the hardest boss fights.
Miss me?
Always ignored Rikku and Kimahri? Kimahri, I understand, that's a common one, but Rikku, come on now. Rikku is like... Rikku is a beast. Rikku sucks, never mind. Never mind, you're right. You're right, fuck Rikku, dog. Never mind. How does SMT and Persona's combat compare to Final Fantasy X? If you love Final Fantasy X's combat and you think it's the best combat ever, you should play like Persona 5 Royal like immediately. Because Persona 5 Royal has pretty much everything that you're looking for from X's combat. turn order, switching party members mid-battle, all that stuff. Like, specifically 5 Royal, I think you'll really... I mean, it's basically the closest thing is Persona 5 Royal, I think, to like what Final Fantasy X is. Holy shit, Rikku. I forgot that you dive this goddamn easy.
My turn.
Oh, not Mega Phoenix down.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
We're just gonna nuke him. Let's nuke him. Dude, fuck it. We're just gonna do this and then just get the overdrive and then there we go. Sweet. Also, we haven't looked at our Aeons in a while. Teach Joshua for Ryan. More teaching them. There we go. Now she won't die as easy. Because her HP just went up by quite a lot. Now let's have Yuna heal her. Okay, and then let's keep going on the sphere grid here. Dusty doesn't have anything yet. Nice. So we got the full party now. So I would say that officially now we're out of the early game into the mid game.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
What happened to Square after this? It felt like they lost their touch after 12 or 13. Yeah.
Almost forgot.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, they haven't been quite the same. Choose a piece of gear to customize. Okay. If an item can... Again, this game has good itemization. How old did Persona 5 sell? 5 million units.
What would you do without me?
Yeah, I think a Game of the Year nomination, or especially victory, could probably help Rebirth quite a lot, alongside coming to other platforms. I think Rebirth will do okay in the end, right? Like, I think it'll still sell 5 or 6 million copies by the end. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean...
This way, please.
Wow, see? That triggers the game forward. I meant to go back and explore for a little bit more. But it looks like we won't be doing that. Unless they'll let me.
This...
No.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
They really did a good job remastering these fruit here, because they are HD as hell.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your
The fruits are more
Xanarkand
HD than the
is
main
one of
characters'
those
faces, I
things.
know.
I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power
That's why.
use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
You're like, yeah, I got something against Yevon.
Time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Kimari's so base.
This is good.
Think Metaphor has any chance at Game of the Year? Probably not.
What could it be?
It could, but
Oh.
we'll see.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
It's about to go down.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Turn it up a little bit.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca
Production, thank you for the
did
super
not
chat.
save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin,
It's crazy
It took
games
an
have in-game
unbreakable
graphics
bond
like
of
this now.
love.
Yeah, I know.
of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Rebirth looks like that all the time, huh? Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much, Thunders Productions. Lady Yunalesca is like peak PS2 waifu. Like
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
He's so creepy.
Why are you still here, sir?
Oh, I love this line.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the Farplane.
Oh shit, the thing, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. He's like, why are you still here, sir? What you doing? Why are you still here?
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
In retrospect, that line makes it so obvious, yep.
What? No way. We gotta defeat Sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Now romance
Maybe
can wait,
it
by the
is
way.
A fine time.
You serious?
When I was
If my
raising
getting
romance
married
was fine.
Would help Spira? If it
When
would
he
make
starts
people
doing it,
happy,
romance
if
can
I
wait.
could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting.
What's there to think about?
I'm going to the Farplane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Arranged religious marriages, my guy. They do not factor in those type of questions. Stay inside. Take the rest here. We're monks. Why wouldn't we all do what we can for the good of Spira? Okay. Oops.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Care to hear about the Farplane or the Fireflies?
We already know. I've played this game enough times. Rattling. Everyone's talking about Lady Yuna, she's the daughter of the High Summoner Braska. She fought alongside Lord Seymour during Operation Mihine, right? The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseeming it is, babbling that lie to the guests. My husband long served as a guardian to the leader of the Guado. These days, he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Let's see. I don't think we need to buy anything. We may want to take a look at our weapon customization, though. I like how Oaka's just like in other people's shops, right? Can we... Actually, I don't even know what I want yet. So, we'll fool with that later. So I don't even know what I want to upgrade. As sole protectors of the Farplane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. We are fundamentally different from the populous human and the hulking Ronto. But that's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with all races. They're like, yes, basically they just said, we are the best race, but now we want we want to have harmony with all the other ones. Even though, yes, we are in fact the best ones. Since you asked, I will tell you that we are this, you know. That's so funny. So you play for the Besaid Aract. You're a T-Dusty, right? I am. I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates are badly hurt. Remember the Farplane is a sacrosanct proper conduct, please. Okay. Pre-rendered background. Nice. Elias, what's up, man?
Question. About this Farplane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the Farplane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the Farplane, right? But that's the Farplane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
Hey, nah, I'm good.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person.
Sebastian, thank you so much.
Nothing
Appreciate
else.
it.
Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Rikku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. See you later.
You're still here?
Nice, okay.
What the?
Incredible. Don't understand how
The
Tidus can go
Farplane
in, but
was
Arn can't.
cool, but
Because Tidus
I
is not an
couldn't stop
unsent.
thinking about Yuna.
For all
Her
intents and
parents,
purposes, he's
they looked
alive
so
as long
happy
as
together.
the
But it
Faith
got
are
me
dreaming.
worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry.
Looks
I know you
nothing
won't
like
hold it
Tidus, by
against
the
me.
way.
I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere.
Well, maybe
huh?
in the face. Yeah, I
Then
can kind of
again,
see it.
Here you are on the Farplane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Where do they put their swords in this game when they're not out?
Just a sec more.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember
Anyway,
that.
he gets her
Knowing a bit
pregnant.
about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah,
So,
I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Damn.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Damn.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
Do I think Square
The
was
old lady
released
next door
10-3?
told me.
Yeah, for sure.
When a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Dang, it's like so obvious that Arn is like an unsent. Like it's so obvious. It would almost be impossible to make it more obvious without just directly saying it. But the first time you play this, like most people don't like really pick up on it. It's just so funny. I think in part because we were younger
What was
when we
that
first
just
played
now?
this, and so we
That
just
really
didn't
Lord
think.
Jiskel?
What?
I
Oh,
don't
fuck.
understand how a man like Lord...
I didn't get to pick.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
The rules.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna! Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Can I go back to the save point?
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, you know?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Oh, let me go. Okay. NSP playing peak? Yes, sir. Always. Oh, wait. Are we supposed to go back to the Farplane? So the summer saying the following ones, we were able to write, the son who's killed in battle. Not to go. Though I think I was supposed to go to Seymour's place. I went to the wrong. Thanks to 4x speed. And then we'll just speed on through. And we'll just... Oh, wow. Okay.
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. No. There's nothing I need there. You lied, Kimari. Wait, I don't need anything from here either. Wait, where is Seymour's place again? I forgot. Oh wait, this is Seymour's place, yeah.
For a while there.
Guado.
What do I do to
leave
progress?
as soon as...
Progress again? Chat, how do I progress again? How do I trigger the unit to come out? Talk to Rikku, maybe? Okay, where's Rikku at, anyway, actually? I'm gonna think of it. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Man.
Maybe he wasn't
That
expecting
reference
Yuna's
will
answer
never
so
be
soon.
understood.
Ah, that's probably it.
By the next generation.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Wait, oh wait, do we... Where do we go again? Do we go into Seymour's? Oh wait, to Mako. Oh, I'll go through here. Here. Macalania Woods.
Oh no! We're here!
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
This is pretty triggering for many of you.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike T-Dusty at the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning, seek shelter under them. Yeah. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing X. As soon as you see the flash, yeah. However, constantly mashing X can be dangerous, which is precisely what makes this such a fucking challenge. Well. Nice. Gotta do the 200 dodge challenge? No fucking way. I don't have to do shit. That might actually make a good stream though. Struggling there. These are nice. It's water. But I turned the speed modifier off. And then I'll get Kimari into. There we go. Isaiah, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for keeping our nostalgia alive, bro. Would you support a Final Fantasy X remake? I would. I would. I wouldn't beg for one because I'm not like a... I do think that at some point we do have to like make new ones, but if they were like, we're remaking Final Fantasy X, I wouldn't be like, boo, that's a bad idea. I'd be like, go for it, dude. Because I fucking love this game. And, you know, I'll be doing playthroughs and replaythroughs of this game until pretty much the day I die. It's just a damn good game, man. Is this a dead end? For Lulu? Because those don't connect and that doesn't connect. What the fuck? What's the next? Then should be going into Yuna's abilities, right? You need a level 3 to go through here. But then what is this? Spyra. Oh. Wait, no. Where would she go next? That's very confusing. Am I missing something? Am I looking at this wrong? Why isn't that connected? That's weird. I feel like I'm missing something here. We'll figure it out though once our sphere level is high enough. Oh, it's down here. Okay, fuck. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm like... Holy fuck. Anyway, now you guys know I'm a college dropout. I was never cut out for this shit. Wait, is that right? No, it's not right. We need to move down here. No, actually, we'll wait. We'll move her here. Did you unlock Slice and Dice yet for Titus? Let's see. Slice and Dice is going to be... The next thing we learn is Slow. That's good. And then... Slow guy... Wait, where the fuck? Delay Buster... Oh, it's the second overdrive, that's right. Not haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. See if I can make it back to the save point. Sweet. There we go. Alright, guys. I think we're going to call it a stream right there. Oh, fuck. There we go. I think we're going to call it a stream right here. We're going to be back Monday with more Final Fantasy X. We might be back on Sunday too, just depending. But Monday for sure. Let's see, who should we rate? We'll rate Stephanie. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll have more FF10 for you throughout the week, next week. Alright, love you guys so much.